ready to climb. Whoa, no way, you finished? Let's go. Holy cow, it has been an eventful week. Check the tab. Okay. Oh wait, when you say check tab, you mean actually like click. Wow. Holy. First finisher on the public server. Let's go. Oh man. That is insane. Good job. And happy Sunday, Julian. Only Elcon behind you? I mean, that is perfectly fine, isn't it? S-Rulers, happy Sunday. Yeah. Tomas has cooked up another run. Fell from 14 to 10 and then finished. Alright. I mean, goes to show that a big fall like that does not mean a dead run. That is so cool. Boing. So, are you planning on improving your time, or is that it for you? All done with deep dip now. Still can't believe it. Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. Like, I still remember when you first started playing the map. Happened 20 minutes ago. Dang. That is crazy. But yeah, I remember when you first started playing the map and, like, everyone was like, who's this Tomasis guy? And then all of a sudden you're like floor 8 or 9, I think. Who would have imagined you'd finish before Godzian body? Still super cool though. $104 hours on the green timer and 60 to 70 in practice. Yeah, honestly, like, that's not bad at all. Dang. Hey, Annalata. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. As you said, you wanted your next PB to be a Finn, and here we are. I mean, I kind of thought that was going to happen too, because... Oh, wait, no, I'm confusing you with Godzi again. Never mind. Never mind. You one-shot floor 16, yeah. Because your previous PB was 15. Ira, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Pollux, happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who's slightly late to the party. Tomasis finished the map today, like 20 minutes ago. Another finisher, yeah. It's been a super eventful week. Like 2 fins in 1 week. So now we got 12. Yeah. You're shocked? Yeah. Another fin? Yeah, yeah. A couple days ago, Hugo finned as well. Need to start checking in more often. PV this run. Yeah, maybe. Let's ride that hype of a fin into a PV. But happy Sunday, Artcat. So awesome. It is. Hey, happy Sunday, Turbo. Welcome, welcome. And Lysurgium, happy Sunday. Good luck on today's climb. Thank you. Although all my luck might have gotten soaked up by Tomasis. Nah, he's radiating luck. True. Friend just left the house, so you have time to kill. Fair enough. Good enough excuse to join in on a stream. Oh god, I glitched a little bit. Lagged a little bit, I guess. 1 div 15 today can also share some luck. Let's go. Not so late? Not at all. Only been live for like 8 minutes. Happy Sunday, Cartelix. But since you are a tad late, might as well tell ya. Tomasis finished the map like a half an hour ago. 20 minutes ago? I think it's been like 8 minutes since it was 20 minutes ago, but... Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday. Wait, really? Nice. Yeah. First ever finisher on the public server, too. Yeah. Super crazy. He one-shot floor 16. Oh, God, that was less than optimal. That's too easy. Surely. They better step up their game for Deep Dip 3. Hmm. 131 is cooked already. Yeah, 131's not a bad time. Although, like you said, it fell from 14 to 10. So you could always do it without a huge fall. Boing. No, I wouldn't blame you, though, if you decided to stop here, though. Keep your total deep dip time to under 200 hours. Boing. More about just finishing than setting a time? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I've always said. Plus, here's the big thing. Not last place. Elcon still holds that title. 12th. 12th. Yeah. Only one who cares about their time now is Javi. Pretty much. I still minorly care about the time that I have when I finish. Not that much, obviously, but like, if I could finish in under 54 minutes, I would really love that. Obviously, if I get to the finish and I'm like 55 minutes or something, I'm not gonna intentionally throw to get a better run, but it would be cool to get author time. Virtual video incoming. I mean, he is... I would assume he's making a Deep Dip 2 documentary. I'm pretty sure I heard about that at some point. Which means that you're at least going to be in a virtual video now. Like with a big honor, or big mention. Oh, God. Water? Water? Water. Already in a few videos. Fair enough. The Deep Dip 1 video came out by the time Deep Dip 2 came out, so it'll be a while. Fair enough. Boing. All right. Good start. Of course, we get beamed. First time we attempt 6 today. Boing. Good. You almost passed out. Jeez. Happy grass is always greener on the other side of the fence day. Happy Sunday, Larry. Man. Always browner, not greener. My brain definitely auto-corrected. Wait, so is this like a day celebrating pessimism? Get my holidays correct. Hmm. Wait, no, is that pessimistic? I think that the original phrase is pessimistic, right? I don't know. I think there's a way of looking at it either way. Enjoy what you already have. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Nice. Original one is best in your opinion. I mean, you can never have the best stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Especially since it says it's always greener on the other side. Yeah. On the other hand, you could look at that as optimistic, like, you can always improve, you know? There's always some way for it to get better. Man, I'm gonna say this. After the fishing grind, Hunter is so much faster. Like, it's kind of crazy. I went from the fishing grind to the Hunter grind, and I think in one day went from like 68 or something to like 74. Still can't believe I got 3 pieces. Yeah, and I think when you were offline, I got the Hunter kit too. I love that thing. It makes it so much nicer. Being able to have like all of the Hunter supplies on you at all times. Now I'm just missing the boots and the pet. Gotta go now. Good luck. Don't know if you ever play the map again. Fair enough, Tomasis. Congrats again. Boing. Did Tomasis beat Deep Dip too? Yes, sir. Tomasis is now the 12th finisher. It's been super crazy this week. First Hugo, now Tomasis. And Tomasis was the first one to ever finish on the main on the server too. So cool. Whack. Hey Jan, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Bonk. Nice. Sick. I think it doesn't like having it be a tag. Maybe I'm wrong. Boink. Oh, shoot. Wow. Thanks, Waterhole. Whoops. Well, that's not how we want to fail 7. I think if I had to choose a way to fail 7, it's always going to be loop fail, recovering it back to Quack. Nice. Bonk. Man, it's so funny watching people who aren't as comfortable on floor 1 yet. Very nostalgic for me. Because I was definitely the same way at some point. Now there's an O2 in the car. Yeah. I'm curious if that's ever going to go away. Because I don't know. There's no timer on this map, so it doesn't. There's no reason that the server would reset. I think it'll probably go away once everyone's gone. Was what? Is this in reference to me being unconfident on floor 1 before? Imagine. That's me. Played floor 1 for 1,000 hours. Still not confident on it yet. One day I'll become confident on floor 1. Be able to live up to Zane's expectations. Bonk. Nice. Been a while since Zesh was here? I thought he was here like yesterday. Not yesterday, the last stream. Or do you mean like climbing? Because I think he was also here climbing pretty recently. Noise. Hmm. 45 water orbs? Maybe your favorite drop in RuneScape at the moment. Yeah, they're nice. They're pretty nice. For the crafting XP and for the money. I would say probably alchables are better. Like rune and dragon items. But not too many bosses right now that drop those in mass quantities. I mean, I guess you could do Vorkath. Have you tried the post-quest Vorkath yet? Haven't tried Vork yet. No, Vorkath gives some nice, very nice alchables. Not too much feels nicer than finishing a trip of Vorkath and having like 2 or 3 dragon plate skirts / legs in your inventory. I think that's like 500k right there. Nice. Alright, much better than last time I did the cone. Oh god. Awful. Okay. Oh, and that's just dead, isn't it? You like the Archer's Ring before trying Vork? Yeah, probably a good item to have. Elite Void, definitely a good item to have. Literally best in slot, I believe, against Vorkath. Since the Void damage boost goes with the Salve Amulet. If you're using ranged anyway, best in slot. How's it going? Oh god. Not bad, Flexender. Happy Sunday. Very good in the overall scheme of things. We got another Deep Dip 2 finisher today. Yeah, I think ranging it is easier with worse gear. And if you're doing the melee way optimally, you're doing like a step back kind of method. And that's kind of annoying. I used to do it the lazy way with melee though and just stand there. Except that I was going to tank melee hits. Who's the new finisher? Javi? No. Javi finished a long time ago. Javi's just been going for world record recently. New finisher is Tomasis. He's the first person to ever finish on the public server. Super cool. Yeah. Of course. No, it's really cool though. Being able to say we got 12 finishers now. I haven't been able to update that number for a long time. For the longest time, it was 10. I think you'd want a Dragon Hunter Lance before meleeing. Or a Fang. Either or. I think Fang is just barely worse than the Lance. Oh yeah? You don't say, Zane. Is there a VOD of Tomas's stream somewhere? I don't know. I don't know if he was, or of Tom's run. I don't know if he was streaming. I don't think he was. And I don't know if anyone was speccing him. You thought it was about 5? No. We've had 10 for a long time. Bren, Elcon, Hazard, Virtual. Let's see. Other ones. Lars, I believe. Javi. Oh, God. Definitely thinking about stuff instead of driving. Lars, Javi. That's 6. Why am I so bad at remembering the finishers? Okay. Sammy, yes, of course. Alright. Sammy, Bren, Elcon, Hazard, Lars, Schmaniel, of course. There's Tomasis, Kubas, Clover, Javi. And then Virtual and Hugo are both not on that top 10 list. Because they didn't use the Dip++ plugin. Saving that FPS. But yeah, happy Sunday, spectator. Wait, did I say happy Sunday to you, Flex? I don't know if I did. But happy Sunday. I feel like I might have forgotten. But yeah, a lot of finishers. Well, 2 finishers in the last, like, week. So cool. After many, many months of having no finishers. Feels like we're finally getting a second wave of them. Boing. Man, that was a good, well-timed break tap. Crazy that Tomas is finished before Body and Godzi. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Definitely would not have expected that. On the other hand, at some point, Tomasis got up to that point where he was like floor 15. And at that point, I was saying, like, the next person could be Godzi, Body, Tomasis, or Hugo. And then Hugo was the next. And then it was one of those 3. I don't think I ever really had any favoritism over who would possibly finish next. I think my money was usually on Body, but, like, I don't know. Godzi's been getting a lot of really crazy deep runs too. But after how quickly Tomas has progressed, feels weird not to bet on him. Guess there really wasn't any reason to expect he wouldn't keep making steady progress once he got to the harder floors. Progress faster than you. Yeah. I think he probably was one of the quickest when it comes to making progress. Like, with practice, he was finishing the same, like, less time than the pros did. It took him less than 200 hours combined. Boing. Whew. Waiting for Tomas's versus Bren on Deep Dip 3. Ooh. I mean, the thing to keep in mind is Bren did it without practice. I mean, I'm not saying Tomasis couldn't do it. But getting Deep Dip 2 in, like, that amount of time without having practice maps is super, super crazy. No, that's going to be exciting, though, for Deep Dip 3. Seeing if someone can finally dethrone Bren. I think my money would probably still just be on, like, Hazard or Lars. Maybe Javi, too. Yeah, definitely Javi. Or Elcon. Yeah, or Elcon. Pretty much any of the finishers, right? Like, anyone could do it. Imagine Bren on Deep Dip 2 with the practice would take like 40 to 50 hours, maybe less. Yeah. Isn't that like how much time Hugo took? Hugo came back and did practice. I think took like 60 hours or something. So crazy. You'll go with Godzilla for Deep Dip 3, since he has the best name. You believe that I will make it to be top on the 26? Will then sadly fail the fin jump, but will climb again, this time making the jump on July 2nd. Oh, okay. May 26th is what you're saying. Think I'm gonna get to the fin jump and then not get there again for over a month? Interesting prediction. Very precise prediction. And also quite nice. Saying it's only going to take me 2 months to climb from middle of 11 to end of the map. God, I hope you're right. Almost raided the lunar chest without doing Blood Moon. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... What controller am I playing on? I am playing on the PlayStation 4 controller. Boing. I don't actually know how the loot mechanics work on moons. Would you get like 2/3 as many rolls? And a much lower unique chance, probably. Nice. Okay. So I had a handful of runs earlier between my last floor 6 and this one, where I was reading chat and failed because of that. But I haven't had a fail since the last floor 6 that wasn't due to reading chat. And I think that's how I should start measuring it. How long since my last PB? I don't remember. You can do !PB though. Happy Sunday though, Septi and Lone. Welcome in. Tomas is finned, yeah. Super crazy. Yeah, my last PB was March 25th, so 5 days. 4 days of climbing, 4.5 if you consider one of those days is Checkpoint Friday. And on Checkpoint Friday, we do checkpoint maps for part of the day, which obviously have no possibility of PBing, since we're not on the main map. Thought his PB was like 13. It was for a bit, and then at some point he got up to 15 real quick. And then today he one-shot 16. Absolute legend. Yeah, he was saying earlier that he wanted his next PB to be a finish. And he got his wish. Very cool. Beautiful hole. Also PB'd up to 8 yesterday. Let's go. That's awesome. What did you end up failing on 8? Oh, okay. So there's a stacking amount of rolls on the loot table. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you, like, if you get a unique, it doesn't matter, but yeah, that's cool. Definitely incentivizes you to kill all 3. Unless you're just going for Blood Moon armor for, like, the boss. Like, there are people that just farm Blood Moon for the armor. More expensive or whatever. Boing. Thing is, you never played the floor 8 in practice, so you died to the jump to the one bobsleigh block. Yeah, that one's a weird one. Yeah, obviously once you know the jumps, it's much easier. I agree, though. Floor 8 is kind of a chill floor, assuming you know how to turtle and know the setups for each jump. There are still a couple jumps that make me nervous. I get nervous every time I do the jump after the second turtle and the bleb jump. Bleb mostly just because I kind of have to aim and pray. I have a way that seems to be working for me, though, so can't complain. Oh, jeez. Quack. Little problems with the last turtle part. It depends what you're having trouble with, right? Is it like the actual having the right timing on the beams? Gabe, how's the weekend treating me? Happy Sunday. Treating me pretty well. Very relaxing day yesterday. Got some stuff done. Started training Hunter in RuneScape. No complaints. How's your weekend going? Yeah, I would say that on that part, probably the key is looking more forward from your car. And that usually can tell you like where you're once you get used to it, you can estimate where your tires are going to go up and down. And you always want to be trying to go a little bit faster if you can. Going a little bit faster going into the curves helps. And then for me, turning through the curve helps a little bit too. It's a little bit hard to explain, though. I hope that made a little bit of sense. Tried to use Action Key 2 for the control, the turtle. Okay, I have no idea what advice to give for a keyboard player. Technically better to kill all three, but killing just the Blood Moon means you never have to like gear swap. So I think that probably would be more chill. I think I would take a minus 100k per hour just for that. Although Blood Moon's my least favorite one to fight, so I think I would never do that. Very nice. Your Saturday wasn't as great as mine. Went to do some things on your IRL car. Found out you're gonna have to do some $160 worth of repairs. Both rear brakes and leaking oil. Dang. Well, hopefully that's the only problem, right? Bonk. Seems like kind of standard maintenance from how you described it. Yeah, I need to get car stuff done too. Planning on doing a road trip up here soon. Don't want to run into unexpected car problems while we're doing that. Nice. You have one little problem. If you replay editor practicing, your game crashes after like 5 minutes. Well, I have zero idea why that would happen. I've never come across that problem. And I've done a lot of replay editor practicing. That's super weird. All right, floor 8. Boing. Oh, it's when you're trying to change, and it says like, oh, do you want to return to the editor, and then it crashes? That's weird. I have no idea. See how easy it goes? Yeah, I'm not a car person. Although the last time I needed to get my brakes replaced, or the brake pads replaced, I did do one of them. Why does it happen to you? Who knows? Oh, God. Oh! What a save. Okay. Zorang Fappa. Happy Sunday. Front pads and rotors early last month. Now it's going to be both rear drum brakes. Well, you lost me. I'm definitely not a car person. Oh, no. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, when it comes to car stuff, I kind of have to have my dad hold my hand through all of it. For 40 minutes you were doing homework while you playing in the background. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad if I was able to help you concentrate. Bunk. Let you know if it went well later on in the week. Sounds good. Let's go. We're back. Man. Just had to demonstrate how not to do that, how not to do that bobsleigh jump, right? It is kind of funny, we were talking just about that right before I got to floor 8. And then it happens to me too. Literally exactly the same thing. Clipped the back wheels and fell. I just wanted to show the rest of chat what you were experiencing. Right? Like... Because I knew what you meant, but I wasn't sure if anyone else did. Hey, Dot. And Zohan Boy. Happy Sunday to both of you. Pillar hit into turtle looks so cool. Yeah, I love that method. I don't know if it's necessarily the safest, but actually, the last time I tried doing it the normal way, I dead turtled. So it's definitely safer for me. Happy Sunday, Anarchist. Definitely feels like the most dangerous thing you can do on the map is whatever you haven't practiced. Lost both games today. On the full speeds championship thingy. FMS. That sucks. You can blame Tomasis. He must have taken all your luck. Boing. Lost a game to Rewalls. Couldn't play that match. Then lost to SM Black, which he didn't have a chance against. Oh, dang. Up to 100 KC on Moons. Also getting up to 200 KC on Barrows. Made your numbers look nice. Very nice. Finally day without working. You have time to play. Let's go. Tomas is hogging all the skill for real. So true, Greek dude. Happy Sunday. Whew. Close enough. All right. So, the way that I do this. Try to get relatively straightened out. Right there, I did a turn into the white part. Not actually necessary if you time it right, like that one. But I kind of demonstrated both ways that you can do it. Like the first time I had much lower speed, so I turned into the curve. Pigrams, happy Sunday. He would have won a 1v1 against your main lineup. Against Split's main lineup, which are both so good. Dang. Turtling is fine for you. You finished a few turtle trials, but goddamn this precision turtle. Yeah, it's kind of weird having to time your turtle so perfectly, right? It definitely takes some getting used to, but you'll get it down. I feel like everyone has always, like... Everyone always considers that, like, the hardest part of floor 8 until they get it down, and then it's, like, one of the most easy, consistent ways. Easy, consistent things. Got clean sweeped, but that's what you expected. Fair enough. Hey, Rar. Happy Sunday. It's going great. Already on a floor 9 run. Plus, Tomas is finished earlier. Boing. Great. No! I missed the beam. Okay. No, I missed. Oh. No, I missed everything. Damn. Yeah, that was today's PB. Man, there was so much that could have saved me there. Okay. Feels bad. Oh, man. Welcome to my stream. Happy Sunday, quick. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Larry. "32-minute floor 0. That's me. All I have to do is get from 0 to 16 in 5 minutes, and I'm on world record pace. Both happy and sad / painful. Why would it be sad / painful? Ilva! I don't think it's Monday yet. Happy Sunday. You got to the end of 1. On full floor practice, by the way. Very nice. Pull the muscle. Oof. Yeah, that is not good. I guess if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, that's a little bit sad and painful. Going for a real map PB now. See you in the server. Sounds good. Good luck. I assume your current real map PB is the ice slide, yeah? Entire shoulder is yellow. Ugh. That's not good. That is, in fact, not the color shoulders are intended to be. One jump before. Okay. Well, real map PB shouldn't be too bad for you then. If you still have a free PB to get before the ice slide. Will be lurking. Just wanted to say, have a good climb. And celebrate Tomas's finishing the map. You know it. Plastic flip scammed ya? Yeah. So, shouldn't be too hard to get a real PB. Doing a gymnastics competition. Fell, tried to catch yourself. Worst mistake ever. Ooh. That floor 9 jump, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, because that's been happening quite a bit to me, where I go too fast. I specifically started farther up to try to get less speed, but trying to save a fall even when tripping is normally a bad idea. Yeah. Did get gold medal. Like with the fall? What? That's crazy. I mean, no offense, but like, how bad must the other people have been? If like falling on pulling your shoulder muscle. Wait. The rest. Oh, the rest of yours was perfect. Interesting. I don't know. When I used to do competitions in karate or something like that, like, if we were doing a kata and like fell during it, there was no chance we were getting first. Like, there were occasionally weapon kata that we would do. And if you dropped your weapon, even if you like picked it back up, kept going, everything was perfect, nothing you can do. It was done. Congrats, though. Guess it's nice that gymnastics isn't exactly the same way. Boing. Broke your wrist trying to catch yourself when you fell during basketball. Ugh. I mean, easy mistake to make, right? It's so natural trying to catch yourself. Got a year where you were the best overall in Amsterdam. Or like second best. All right, half of your message didn't really make sense to me. Well, that's nice. I get the vibe of it. Don't know what being 25 with kids means. Like, doesn't seem like it's that relevant to someone's skill in gymnastics. Busy server? Yeah, really busy. Happy Sunday, Billy. Whoa. Nice. I mean, I don't think most of it was due to gymnastics. It was due to improperly structured sentences. Want stroop waffles? Mm. That's the thing we were talking about before with the thin waffle caramel cookie thingy. Sounds nice. Kevin R. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Finished with work. Very nice. Thank you. Does that mean you're going to be joining the crazy busy server, Zane? Let's go. Heard Amsterdam got a craving. Fair enough. Revolution Idle progress update. I think I'm on 42 points now. Currently on a big animal point thingy. Trying to get the next supernova as well. Yeah, honestly, it just kind of seems time-gated at this point. But I think I should be pretty close to Unity by the time that comes out. Boing. All right. Back to 4. Clean. Ooh, beautiful Clippinator. Let's go. How can you not? They're so nice. Man. Wow. Actually? God, that is so unlucky. Yeah, a little bit. Baked by the pros. Oh, man. Boing. Man. Still can't believe I got scammed there. I mean, it was my fault. I was too far right, but... Want another one. I'm kind of lucky, I guess, that I've never had one right now. Otherwise, I would probably be getting rather hungry from this conversation. Good luck on the hunt today. Thank you, Jeremy. Happy Sunday. Day's PB is already pretty decent. I had a floor 9 run that died on the first jump. Body up there too? Yeah. Giving Tomasis a run for his money. Two completions in one day would be epic. I mean, having another completion in general would be crazy. Third one in like the last week. But yeah, you're right though. 2 in one day would be insane. Who completed? Tomasis. Yeah, it's all good. It's just a floor 2. Really should try a Stroop waffle at least once in your life. I mean, I would say it's probably not from lack of trying. I imagine if I saw one, I would be like, ooh, that looks tasty. And try it. It just turns out they're not very common in Oregon. Yeah, 07 body. But it looks like it might have saved. And like Tomasis's run fell from 14 to 10. So maybe it's a sign. Congrats to him. How long had Tomasis been going for it? He had under 200 hours on the map in total, including practice. I think his green timer on the main map was like 104 hours. Feels like he came out of nowhere. Yeah, he definitely felt like he came out of nowhere. Zoomed past me. And then pretty much tied up with Godzi and Body a while back. And now he's done. Another option would be to travel to the Netherlands. Closest thing to getting one is putting one in the microwave. But yeah, absolutely crazy how quickly Tomasis was able to pull it out. Tomasis' Elcon alt. Nah. Surely it wouldn't take 100 hours for Elcon to finish a second time. Awesome. Definitely more efficient ways than how I'm doing it. Obviously. No one has ever claimed that I am doing it the most efficient way. I'm just having fun. Free check finishers must be something in the water. Surely. Nice. All right. Enough bad runs. Keep failing like floor 2 things. Bonk. Saw one video of tourists getting a chocolate-coated stroopwafel, but they were quite expensive. You burnt out on the map after floor 6, but you had good progress when you would practice on a floor till 5 completions in a row before moving on to the next. Yeah, I mean, that would be a way to do it. Honestly, any like practice would probably be a better way of doing it, but I don't know. I didn't think I wanted to try doing 5 full completions of floor 11 in a row. It probably would be the best. Being able to be that consistent before going back. But practice is boring, yeah. Also, the best way to practice is usually like the replay editor. So practicing on the replay editor just kind of sounds boring. Don't have my mental strength. That's fair. I definitely put myself through more trouble than a lot of people would be willing to put themselves through. Happy day 222. Thank you, JD. And happy Sunday. Oh, God. Great. Did I say enough floor 2 fails? I meant after that one. Boing. One more floor 2 fail. Then we can stop. I think that's enough about Stroop Waffles. Well, agreed, and no one else was talking about it. at this point. Crap. Really? Weird fail. Okay. You want chicken and waffles right now? Moving on to a different type of waffle, I see. Man, why are we all talking about food right now? Because food is food. That's a non-answer. Hungry. There we go. Bonk. Hey, Zane is here now. Let's go. Oh, wait. Half the people left, right? I don't see Body or Godsy anymore. I guess Body and Godsy are not half the people, but... Who's gonna be up on floor, like, 14, 15, 16 now? Had pork dumplings. Hmm. 90% of the progress, yeah. Good way of putting it. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Alright. What did I say? No more floor 2 fails? Uh-oh. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. Why are you apologizing? Finally noticed it's day 222. Yes, sir. Boing. I mean, I read the message. I still don't see why you're apologizing. Happy Sunday, Slash. Never mind then. Yeah. Bonk. Oh yeah, Slash. Did you hear the news? We got another Deep Dip 2 finisher this week. Another Deep Dip 2 finisher. Whew. Who is it, Body? Nope. Nope. Tomasis. Yeah, Tomasis finished earlier today. A couple hours ago now. That's insane work. GG for him. Yeah, absolutely. So now we're up to 12 people. So cool. It's been a crazy week. First public server fan. Yeah, for sure. Goddamn. What was that? Fucking plastic is what that is. Got a mega PB up to floor 4 Tony yesterday. Let's go. Happy Sunday, B-Doge. Congrats on the PB yesterday. Delete plastic. Yeah, I mean, the map would be impossible without plastic, but agreed. If you know the reference, you know. Ah. Didn't realize we were referencing something. Just got on and cleared floor 7 practice in one try. Time to fail floor 2 a few runs on the main now. Yeah. Sounds about right. Cup virtual hosted. Huh. Oh. You're talking about the Red Bull. Yeah. Reoider. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know about that, but makes sense. I've never had plastic cost me like $10,000 or whatever. But I'm sure I would feel the same way. Have your yapping phase right now. It's all good. If you weren't, then there would just be no talking going on. Wait a minute, Greek dude, is your PB floor 7? Don't use stuff that you know can be random in high-stakes tournaments. Yeah, that's more accurate. Bonked plastic right before 7. Okay. Like the right after the quack part. That's... I think I did the same thing, to be fair. Almost done building slash dip. Let's go. Add another one to the list of things I need to play after. Taking a break from Deep Div 2 for a while. Got about 2 more floors of scenery left. Nice. Even more reason to lead it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that plastic section is that bad. The one that Greek dude failed on. That one is one where if you know how to do it, it's pretty much 100% consistent. It's not bad now that you practice it. Yeah, for sure. Delete ice and plastic. Man, what am I supposed to do on floor 3 here, though? If they delete ice and plastic, half the floor is going to be gone. Not half the floor, like 99% of the floor. It's just going to be the sand scenery blocks. Technically, pools have plastic. Does that count? Just type fly in in-game chat. Yeah. See plastic in a lab, or in a map, you just insta-leave. Ooh. Rip on the ice slide. Oh, body's back. Alright. My goal for this run is to not fall before body passes me. Like, I want to still be on this run when body passes. That's harsh. Plastic is just grass 2.0 and grass is just dirt 2.0. I don't know. I don't think anyone's complaining about the grippy aspect of it or the slippy aspect of it. People are complaining about the dumb bounces. Inconsistent collision kind of thing with plastic. The enemy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Dirt is superior, therefore dirt is grass 2.0. I have very minimal opinions on dirt and grass. Although I think I like dirt more. From the minimal amount I've played on both, grass still kind of pisses me off. Dirt is the original and the others are just knockoffs. Yeah, but 2.0 implies better. So if dirt was the original and grass is a knockoff that's worse, it's more like Grass is dirt 0.5. They added sand just so you could avoid driving on it. Yeah, I really hate penalty surfaces. Even after playing so many grass maps, you still don't understand it. It's very slippy. Dirt's better than grass is better than plastic. I could see that. Bonk. On the other hand, I feel like dirt... I mean, I haven't driven on dirt that much, to be fair. But it feels like it has minimal effect on your car compared to, like, grass and plastic. Dirt's better than grass, better than plastic, better than ice, better than magnet. Grass is just more aggressive, speed-killing version of plastic. If you lose speed on plastic, you lose more on grass on the same move. Huh. Interesting. What's wrong with magnet? Will I try Deep Dip 1 after completing Deep Dip 2? Yeah, for sure. I will finish Deep Dip 1 after I finish Deep Dip 2. Happy Sunday, Hanklon. Magnets are giga random. I mean, I definitely don't lump ice in with all of these, like, grass, dirt, plastic talks. I like ice a lot. And people use it terribly. I guess I could see that. Ice built well with good gears is better than peaked grass. Okay. I mean, isn't peak grass basically just full speed maps? I feel like when I think about grass, I think of speed sliding. Depends who you ask, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not the best one to talk to about this since I haven't played any maps, but is it exactly the same as ice or is there a little bit difference? I think it's supposed to be exactly the same. It feels a little bit different though. Grass full speed is eh. So, best grass is full speed, but grass full speed is bad, is what I'm hearing. Either have very slow grass or very fast grass. I mean, isn't faster always better? I don't know why you would choose to drive slower. Depends who you ask, I guess. You like grass full speed on wheel. The grass road items make slow grass possible, but it has the same problem as dirt where it's best right at the edge of gear 3 and 4, so you're limited by that. Interesting. Bonk. Some maps are intended to be slow speeds. Yeah, I get that. What is the purpose of that? Doesn't that just make it easier to control? Depends. Makes it more flowy, having it be a slower speed. Honestly, I feel like the biggest difference would probably be like when you're going really fast, the scenery kind of blurs and like flies by you really quickly. So maybe you want to be able to appreciate the map as you're driving. Slow speed equals sharper turns, less room, not easy. Okay. Real Giga Chads know all maps are full speed, even Deep Dip. Yeah. Clearly. Why would you ever brake or release gas on Deep Dip? Quack! Heard someone say release. What does that mean? Never heard of it. Yeah, who knows? Must be a relic of an ancient language. That lasted long. What's brake? You mean the ice slide turn button? Exactly. Sounds like an interesting build challenge. How much of Deep Dip 2 can you keep while making it full speed? Alright, so get rid of floor 7. Just entirely. Is what I'm hearing. You just built a few tracks and think about mapping theory. That's... Holy cow. I can't believe I actually made that. I had to do a release to make the turn. Wow. Yeah. I was going like way too far left at the beginning. That was crazy. Ugh. Famous outside downhill turns are the best example. Downhill, they're really hard to enter in Gear 4. When you enter in Gear 3, you gear up right at the bottom. Had to read that a couple times to understand. Yeah, I read it. Still don't understand, but probably because I've never really played grass. And I've never had to think about gears aside from like, oh, this jump I want to be gear 2 or something. Oh, is that for dirt? What do you mean never open the editor? I mean, why would I open the editor? Anything that I build would not be Deep Dip 2. Bonk. Nice. Oh no, Johnny. Alright, I definitely got distracted by Johnny there. But, 07. Okay, I'm gonna do this again because did not like that. There we go. Floor 8. Boing. If you think about using grass, you just think, no, dirt's better, and then you use that instead. I have put 0 thought into mapping. Turtle floor? Yes, sir. We are on floor 8. Nice. Basically, only thing you do is mapping. Fair enough. I feel like there are people that are basically just mappers. And if that's what you enjoy in the game, why not? Couldn't be me. Still not consistent in making them good. I mean, that just takes a lot of time, doesn't it? Although, I guess if you are, like, just a mapper, I feel like it would be kind of hard for you to make peak maps, right? Since you kind of need to drive really well to know what's going to end up being the highest quality map. Your weekly shorts map has taught you, arc has taught you a lot. For platform blocks, it's just about the aesthetics, but dirt has road blocks and grass has an item set with different geometry roads. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess there's a lot of stuff that goes into mapping. Whew, bleb. Nice. You know you ask every time, well, what's bleb? It's that. The emote that just came up. The quack of floor 8. There we go. Honestly, that's like... How better could I explain it? All right. Back to my day's PB. Let's go. Nice and simple, yeah. Nah, it's the big jump in the middle of 8, though. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. You look away and I'm at floor 9. Nice. Yeah, I've been struggling with this first jump today. Well, the 2 times that I've done it. Nice. Finally. Never seen that save before, like the main save. That's like the most important save to know for floor 9. You can fall down to like a part of that save from so many different places. And if you know how to do that, you can always go back to the start of 9. Nice. Whew. Nearly funky. Cool. Oh yeah, this is my day's PB, isn't it? Because my previous one failed the failed that first jump and died. Uh-oh. That's 8. Uh-oh. God, no! Ah. Why couldn't I have just landed in the pool? Hey, Sue Benzo. Happy Sunday. Alright, please just let it slide in. Oh, God. Where's default movement plugin saying? I mean, this is the pool that I wanted to recover to in the first place, but... Really, default movement? Yeah, I think this is screwed. I don't know why it does that. I am a little bit tilted sideways, so there's a chance that it falls in. We're going downhill. But this is exactly the position you don't really want to be in. Yeah. No offense, Quick, but you don't really know what you're talking about. I'm almost certain this is dead, but we'll wait it out. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Slash. My only saving grace is that it is diagonal. Like, we're not straight down, but more than likely it's going to get to the end and then just wobble and stop. Definitely better to wait, though. Because there is a chance it'll just save. God, a whole bunch of unluck, though. I don't think my car could have gone forward into the pool if I would have held gas instead. That's the other thing I was considering. On the bright side, already 2 9s today. Can't be unhappy about that. We are still slightly moving towards the edge. Car's starting to wobble. Oh! Nope. This is exactly what we were expecting. It always gives you hope. Goddamn. Nope, super dead. Well, if anything, just to demonstrate that it was fucked from the beginning. Man. Feels bad. But hey. We're making it to floor 9. Pretty consistently now. Apparently Johnny heard you. He tried to fall back down to where I was. Accidentally missed. 07, Johnny. Bonk. Well, I guess Body didn't ever pass me, did he? That was my whole goal. No, I feel like I'm feeling a lot more confident on 7. Which is a really nice feeling to have. Boing. And now we're warm. We are warmed up, ready to climb. Boing. Bonk. All right. Plan, keep away from the body. That's the name of this run. which is going to be tough. It means that I can't really make any mistakes, because I'm pretty sure he is basically one mistake of mine away from catching up to me. Fun game, though. I like that game. Oh, God. Wow, really? Okay. Awesome. Anything that can save me here? Like, any chance that the plastic... Yo, huge. I kind of thought that might happen. Man, turns out plastic has its moments. Let's go. All right. Now the goal is going to be to catch up to Body. Could definitely happen. He makes a mistake. Body's not perfect. Hey, Xylo Driver. Happy Sunday. How am I? Not bad. Been getting a good number of runs up to floor 9 today. Had 2 runs there today. And since it usually takes me like 20-30 minutes to get up there, having like half of my runs basically go up to floor 9, or half the time of my runs going up to floor 9 is pretty nice. But how are you? Oh, also, we got another deep dip finisher today, so that always brings up the mood. Tomasis was the first person to ever finish on the public server. Ooh. Congrats to him, yes indeed. No! I made the recovery. Oh. I'll be next now. Got the wrong guy there, Xylo Driver. As much as I would like that to be the case, we got a couple people ahead of us in line. Pretty sure Godzy and Body are both going to be finished before me. It would be nice, though. I wouldn't mind being the next finisher. Don't think it's very realistic, but I wouldn't mind. That being said, 15 is a pretty nice number. Boing. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. All right. We finally get a clean light section. Oh, man. I've been having to do crazy, like, recoveries on that section the last couple of runs I've been there. Nice to finally just land in the middle. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Man, Johnny Drumcat's been cooking today. Every time I look, I always see him above floor 7 at least. All right, floor 3. Boing. Nice. Bonk. Hey, not a bad floor 4 time for me. Let's go. Not a great Tony. I think I was thinking about it too much. Yeah, being perfectly honest, I normally don't think that much about it until at least the second half. I did a bit of a weird setup at the beginning. Got to eye slide, but it's mean. Congrats, Rar. I was telling you, you could definitely get easy PB, since getting to the eye slide is not that bad. As long as you don't get scammed by the plastic flip. He will be the next finisher. Who is he, Zane? Rar? Me. Oh, okay. Had like 6 attempts before falling off. And 0 consistency in getting there, but got there once. I mean, that's the most important thing. Building the consistency getting there. Like, nowadays, I can get there in about a minute and a half, I think. If you can get to that point where you're getting there in a minute and a half, not too hard to eventually get it. Only 23 days left until I finish. April 22nd. The roof hit? What are you talking about? I was talking about... Oh, last jump of 0, the second flip thing. I think he's talking about the bonk jump. As long as you're driving the right line, it's kind of simple. Crap. Really? Ah. Whoa, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Where am I driving to? Use the grass to help the turn. That is a good one. You'll finish next. Just need a rocky training arc. So what you're telling me is that all it'll take for you to finish is for you to have a montage set to Eye of the Tiger. All the Rocky soundtracks are needed to fin. Okay. Man, I haven't watched one of those movies in so long. I used to watch those so much growing up. There's a difference in grass textures there for you. I think you last watched one in like 2020 or 2019. I think for me it's been even longer. I don't think I've watched one since like maybe 2011. I should. I do remember enjoying those movies a lot growing up. Oh god, I could have played that better. I think I could have reversed with a lot of wobble and then maybe gone back, but it's so hard turtling on dirt like that. Take more grass on the first turn? I don't think I take any grass on the first turn. Maybe I'm wrong, but... So for me, there's a... This is what you're talking about with the grass texture, where it changes from light to dark. You can start here. I go over this transition, a little bit of grass there, bonk. Of course, I don't stop anymore. And that gives me a little more speed, so I can do a little more releasing to control my turns more. But you go one further back. That's the way that I always did it when I was stopping. But I guess you could go a little bit further back. Then it's more on the grass. I feel like being a block further up like I do might be better, because you don't really want to go grass if you can help it. Like, the grass is unnecessary for the first turn. Nice parking. Thank you. Boing. More grass on first turn helped you understand the corner when you were learning it? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really thought about getting grass on the first corner. For me, it was all about getting smooth from the first turn and second turn, and then taking a little bit of grass on the last turn to help slow me down a tiny bit while going full speed and get the turn better. Hey yo, happy Sunday, Classic. Welcome in. You kept going too fast. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know, I feel like adding too much grass could add inconsistency for the turns. But that's just me. What floor is Classics again? That would be floor 6. Boing. Oh yeah, has there been any more news on the Unity update? Because we're very quickly approaching the end of March. Not that you know of? Okay. Day of the giant nuclear ball of death in the sky. I mean, it's also the giant nuclear ball of life in the sky. Without sunlight, photosynthesis, and plants, we wouldn't have oxygen to survive in our atmosphere. Bonk. Need 3k more AP. Then you're at DTP 46. Then only 20k more for the last achievement. Very nice. I'm at 42 right now, I think. Makes life, which eventually dies. Guess that's technically true. Doing challenge 3 currently? Oh, okay. For a second I thought that was Classic saying that, and I'm like, I think Classic's a little bit beyond challenge 3 right now. No, that's cool though. I think the challenges were probably my favorite things. I liked challenges a lot more than Dilation. Dilation Tree is actually kind of cool. I think you just did challenge 3 on your phone account. I think I was doing I was playing it on my phone, but then I kind of gave up. Hey, Patal. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Swing. But challenge 2 in Eternity 2? Challenge 3 in Eternity 2? God, I don't remember what challenge 3 was. Soon floor 12. Yeah, surely. I mean, look at the height meter. It's right there next to floor 12. Base exponent is 0.6. Okay. You're in second Eternity, but you're doing Infinity Challenge 3. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's a little out of order. That's kind of funny, actually. Shing. Alright, have a good lurk, Fatal. This floor 12 run is for you. Just hit your first Eternity on your phone. Alright, floor 5. Dang. Body doing well today? Yeah, Body's doing well today. Body always does well, though. Johnny Drumcat on a floor 11 run, though. I'm actually going to check this out. Saw I was high, but not how high. I got to the quarter pipe on floor 9. That's as high as I got. Took the turn wrong, smacked the wall. Dead turtled on 8. Whew. Oh, that's scary. No! Oh, man, that's so screwed. He could have saved that. He should have backed up onto the ledge. Casually ties my PB. That's not tying my PB. That is one jump before my PB. Thank you very much. Because I don't count that as having landed on the platform. Nope. He fell off into the hole. Oh, God. No, because he got onto the platform part, but he didn't stick the landing. He didn't save it. Like, I only will say that, like, you're tying my PB if you're actually to the point where you have control of your car and you can back up to the spot where you need to jump to. Whew. Jeez. No, that last attempt he did not get to the point where he could go for the next jump. Does this logic also work outside of Deep Dip 2? I don't know. What times does it matter outside of Deep Dip 2 how far into the map you get? I don't know. It feels like the logic was rock solid. Like, why would you count that as having successfully stuck the landing when he could not actually get onto the platform from there? Or at least failed to get onto the platform. He definitely could have saved it. Speaking of, welcome in, Johnny Drumcat. Good run. Happy Sunday. What is your PB now? I was looking at it and it said like 1600. Was just wondering whether this meant you only see someone as being in love once they're married. Otherwise, they didn't save the attempt. no idea what you're talking about. Your metaphor is a little bit out there. GG 1K follows. Thank you, Rar. Oh, God. PB is the jump right before Dragon missed the beam. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suck at that jump on many checkpoints. Although, last week I did get it for the first try, I think, without cheesing it. I finally did the thing that most people do, where they jump and, like, land on the booster, but sideways so the booster doesn't affect you. Dang, you're really close then. There are so many people who are right there. God, challenge 3, let's go. Let's go. Good job, Rar. Also wanted to say that you really enjoy my streams and appreciate the dedication. Lurk here pretty often, just barely chat. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate the lurkers. Especially if you're busy climbing, like hard chatting and climbing at the same time. But thank you. Hey, Pistol Pete's, happy Sunday. And Unsong, happy Sunday. Welcome in, guys. Alright, back to 6. No, I really hope I can get to floor 12 soon. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Oh, that's dead. Damn it. Oh, wait. Nope. Can I remind you in about 20 minutes to get your phone? Sure. Well, hard chatting while climbing indeed. What hour count did we reach floor 11 with? Oh God, was it 9:30? I think it was 9:30 or something. I can check in a second here. 9:30 sounds right to me, but can't be too sure. Not without double checking. 9:30 on the dot. Yeah, I was right. Cool. $100 hours for floor 11 sounds like it's one of the harder ones. 100 hours is kind of average for me. For a single floor. It's kind of surprising. How many hours did it take me to pass 6 for the first time? Oh, I think that one... I don't know. Let me... There is no floor 11. 11's a suggestion. Yeah. Whew. Alright. Let me just show. Yeah, so floor 6 took about 150 hours. Five took a little under 100. 4 took a little under 100. 3 took 50. 2 took 50. 1 took 50-ish. 40. 7, surprisingly, only took 40 hours. And then 8 took almost 200. 9 was 130. 10 was, what's that, like 70? $107 to 3. Yeah. Got 35 hours left to get to floor 3. Assuming that we follow exactly the same pattern, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if you did better than me, though. You got 46 hours to get to 2. Yeah, I guess those are your guys' goals if you want to officially be better than me at learning the map. Ooh. 07 body. Happy about 3 hours to ice slide attempt 1. Oh yeah, for sure. Considering it took me like 10 hours just to get to floor 1, 3 hours to get to the ice slide for the first time, that's not bad. You can do the plastic after the ice slide super slowly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of do just zoom through it now, don't I? Did do like an hour and a half of one practice. That's fair. Honestly, if you're not doing a stream and like a challenge run kind of thing, doing a little bit more practice is a good idea. A great idea, even. It'll dramatically increase the speed that you're able to beat the map. So Ilva, it's still for you just Deep Dip 2 and Rail Jail? Boing. Oh, and other miscellaneous khaki maps while you were waiting for Rail Jail. Currently only Deep Dip 2, yeah. You're probably one of the closest equivalents to my experience on Deep Dip 2 then. Since I don't think Rail Jail really prepared you for Deep Dip. Another half hour on many checkpoints, got to floor 3, then stopped. Fair enough. Didn't want to get past where you are on the main map and give yourself an unfair advantage. Woo! Good save. Holy cow. First time on many checkpoints, you got 2 runs up to Tony. Oh, okay. After that, you've only played once on Friday. Sounds good. Hey, Body, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good runs today. What was your day's PB? I saw you hanging out on 15 a while ago. If you could swap the positions of 2 floors with each other to make the experience more enjoyable / consistent, which 2 would you swap? Make a hard floor earlier, for example. Yeah, I mean, I would probably swap 15 and, like, 1. You know? Dragon feels RNG sometimes. Yeah, Dragon's a little weird. That's the only day many checkpoints is online. Fridays? Limit the answer to things below my PV. Whoops. Then yeah, let's swap 11 and floor 0. Get 11 out of the way. Once you get to floor 11, where it would be on the main map, all of a sudden you're doing this. Or 11 and 1 would be kind of funny. Go out of the ice map into another ice map. Fine. I will swap 0 and 7 then. Are you happy? Keep adding random restrictions on my answer. Floor 1 is your least favorite, to be honest. Feels kinda janky to you. Yeah. Actually, that is a good point. Assuming I'm allowed to swap floor gang out. Oh god. Really? Imagine starting the map on floor 11 here. No, sorry, not floor 11, not floor 11. I haven't beaten it. Floor 7. Oh, wow. 1,000 hours indeed. Happy Sunday. Oh no, 410. You missed 10, 20, 30, 40. I think I missed it too, to be fair. But happy Sunday. Only 90 more hours. Or 89 more hours, I guess. Until we reach the next big number. Good luck. Thank you. Oh no, 410, you missed 10, 20, 30, 40 is a wild sentence. It kinda is. Okay, good. Now that 410 is here, we can PB. Don't worry, I've been waiting for you. Much numbers, such confused. Yeah. Would I rather have Snow Car in the first half of the tower or the second? I guess the second, because at least that would allow me to climb some of the tower. If Snow Car was first half of the tower, you wouldn't be able to finish the first jump. Unless you're saying that the car is modified, or the map is modified to make it doable with Snow Car. In that case, probably second section. I feel like the amount of stuff that you could do with Snow Car Deep Dip is kind of limited and probably boring. So putting an easy snow car section for the last 8 floors seems cool. On the other hand, I like the later floors more than the earlier floors for the most part. So that would be a little bit sad, getting rid of all of the later floors and replacing it with boring snow car sections. Assuming for the purpose of this pedantic possibility that the map is possible. Snow cars, just no slides. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what a tower map with snow car would be like. I assume there'd probably be some weird backward sections. A route that doesn't trigger the snow car block. Like a skip from 8 to 9 or something that makes it so that you don't go through it and you just get to drive the snow car thing with Stadium. I think it'd be funny if they thought about that and made like an overwall that you can only do in snow car right at the beginning. Block anyone who tries to skip the snow car transition. Don't know if it would make it easier or harder. I assume easier. Do the overwall at a late point? That would be mean. I don't want it to do that. Nah. Deep dip is a lot of things, but mean is not one of them. For as much rage as people get from this map, most things in this map are not rage-inducing because they're unfair. You'd be surprised if no one did snow car deep dip. Revoke Ilva's map editor rights. The plastic is kind of mean. Yeah, I think the closest thing to unfair mean things might be floor 7. But even floor 7 is pretty consistent once you get it down. Like for me, the roof slide on 7 is still the hardest part to get down consistently. Same way as an avalanche or an earthquake? In what way? Don't even know how to edit a map. Still need to figure out how to change the car skin and horn. Well, that's not in deep dip, so can't work on that. Fair enough. Whoops. Yep, customizing your car and horn is harder than finishing deep dip. And you can quote RAR on that. So what I'm hearing is that if you're capable of changing your car and horn, you are capable of finishing deep dip. Swing. Skin is easy, just go to a random club and equip them from there. Horn has to do with editing files. Okay. You'll never be able to finish deep dip then? Damn. You can change skin easy, changing horn never works for you. Yeah, I've never tried to figure it out, but to some pros, changing horn might be harder than beating Bennett Foddy. Probably. From what I've heard, Bennett Foddy's not that hard, right? Not yet, I'm not. I will be. I will be proof that anyone can finish Deep Dip if they're stubborn enough. Even you finish Bennett Foddy and you can't even do your floor. Oh god, tree! Oh! Tony! Oh, man. What a landing. If they're stubborn enough and can spend the time, that's true. Never tell your parents about this accomplishment? Why not? Ah! Why you didn't spend 2K hours studying instead? Maybe because I'm in my 30s. Bennett Foddy only took virtual like 3 hours, so it's much easier. Yeah. What was that other thing that wasn't DVD logo? Can you redeem that now? No idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about Steve the cat? Yes. I mean, if you want to. Are we scaling things based on how long it takes virtual to do it? Alright, here you go, JD. You summon Steve the cat. There you go. So what I'm hearing is that finishing Deep Dip 2 is easier than making a main channel video. Oh, man. Steve the cat leads to a game crash from plugin failure on floor 14. Oh god, please no. As far as Deep Dip goes, you're doing that, yes. Haven't finished any of the maps. Looking at finished times on different maps of the same player is the best you got. Makes sense. Main channel video is hardest map in TM. Forgot how to do the pillar. No. All you gotta do is drive straight off the ramp. That's the whole key. Man, that feels bad though. Overshooting, undershooting, right, left, right bounce. Ooh. What's the pillar? The pillar is the first jump of floor 2. Getting there so many times after not playing for quite a bit is good, though. Yeah, for sure. Now, I remember you used to struggle like a lot with getting past floor 1. Seems like you've been playing really well today, though. Your phone? Why did no one remind you? What are you talking about? It's only been 13 minutes, right? Or maybe I respawned at some point. You don't know, just wanted to do it funny? Fair enough. I thought that you said it like right at the start of a run. You could be right though. Maybe it has been 20 minutes. Get to 2 on average. 1 in infinity hours. Oh, once every infinity hours, yes. Fair enough. Let's go. Steve the cat is nice. Sneaking suspicion his name is Felix. No. No, not true. Because you see, if you go to Felix here, we have Steve selected. Felix is this one. Felix is a gray cat. I think my time said 14 minutes of the time. Well, ripperoonies. Boing. Man, how funny would it be to have Felix on for a PB? Definitely don't feel bad for not reaching 2. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much how much time you have in Trackmania when coming over to Deep Dip. It's not really comparable to that much. I guess if a lot of that time had been spent on like RPG and trial maps, maybe. But even then. Really want a snack or something? One is goofy. It took you 15 hours until you got to floor 1. Wait, 15 hours to get to floor 1 on the checkpoint version? 1 checkpoint per floor? Wait, what were you disagreeing with? Because that's what I was saying. I was saying that someone who had a lot of time on RPG and Trial would have a better time. I was saying that the amount of time on Trackmania didn't really matter as much unless you were specifically saying, unless you were specifically doing RPG trial maps. If you're doing maps that have similar tricks, then it matters. Also, quack! I mean, it definitely does matter a little bit, though. Hey, happy Sunday, Scovlet. Regardless, like, if you have... Thank you. Whew. If you have, like, 1,000 plus hours in Trackmania, and you've just been doing normal maps, you're gonna have better car control than your average person. So there's an extent to which it does matter, but obviously RPGs are better. RPG and Trials are better. Just in time for a peanut butter. You know it. Uh-oh. No! Okay. Time and TM does matter a bit more than a little bit. Yeah, I mean... For sure. Like, someone with a lot of time in Trackmania doesn't have to learn the car. Like, learn how the basics of driving works before making progress on Deep Dip. As long as you don't need to learn ice on Deep Dip. Yeah, that's true. How long did it take me to get to, like, floor 6? Yeah. Saving. Way more than I think. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't. Quack again! I mean, you say that as if I don't know how to do it. Oh, God. Okay, so I would have made that. I should have made that. I just did a dumb. That's why I don't do it, though. Lesson learned. Okay. The point is, I can do it. Can do it. Don't do it because it's not as consistent. Oh, man. Interesting speed drifts. I mean, I just wiggle. You don't need to do consistent, like... That jump is not very precise. Do consistent and over jump just to be sure. Yeah, but my point is you don't have to. Anyway, totally worth throwing away a floor 7. Floor 2 is pain until that one day when it clicks and becomes free. Basically, yeah. You know the worst part? I did make it up, and then I just drove off. Still have some canned corn. Sounds good. To be fair, you just looked at my inputs, was like, why practice in a separate map, and then figured it out then? Oh, you mean like, why do I do the inputs that I do? To be fair, probably couldn't tell you. No, I think I actually could tell you why I do inputs that I do. Yeah, I do not play on keyboard. That is true. Way you learn floors is watch me do it once and then look at Javi's inputs just to be sure. I mean, I think you could probably cut out the middleman there. I suppose maybe watching me do something is easier to understand than watching Javi do something. I guess there's some merit to that, since Javi just full sends everything. Talking about the first jump of 1, my inputs helped a lot. Saw I break the whole ice slide. Tried it and saw it worked. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely missed what we were talking about there. Look at me for the strats, look at Javi for the inputs to things you don't do strats for. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there are some things that I just don't do strats for. I guess, like... When Javi drives, it's crazy how fast he is. It sure is. You were watching me for ages. Wasn't until JD pointed out that I could air brake at the end of the ice slide to make it easier that you realized you don't understand inputs. Yeah, because I've been doing that for ages. You know, it would be an interesting experiment if you'd start playing Deep Dip 2 and compare it to my times. That would be interesting. Only have experience in editor. When you do campaign, you get ATs easily until black maps. Want to see if your skill set could be helping you compared to no skill set at all to begin with. I'm sure it would. He's just full sending. If you didn't watch me, you wouldn't know about the floor 8 end skip. True. Yeah, he doesn't need the floor 8 end skip. And the floor 8 end skip is slower. make the ice slide without air braking even semi-consistent. Yeah, it's true. You can get a lot of speed out of that ice slide. Cute cat on the screen? Yes, sir. I mean, it's not that hard to get, like, 190 at least. You just have to kind of do a longer ice slide. Mental would not be strong enough now. Maybe deep dip 1 could be more possible for you. I mean, I think the big thing would just be setting a goal. Like, if your goal was just something like, I don't know, beat your own floor, I think that might make the mental a lot easier. Or at least get your own floor. When you get the 200 speed ice slide, you just do a 360 at landing and slow down. Yeah, those 200 speed ice slides are kind of weird. 170 with 171 with air brake, like 189 without it. Interesting. Yeah, just chill and see how far you get. Exactly. If you expect yourself to beat the map, like right out of the gate, that's gonna be bad for mental, but just kind of having fun, seeing how far you can go. Oh god. Where are we? Whoa, that's a gap. Might join for a bit. Sounds good. Rocket League runs horribly with Revolution Idle open. Man. What in the plastic scenery are we doing? Yeah. Good question. I, rushed. Rocket League just runs horribly. Okay, fair enough. Jocko was cooking with this scenery. I mean, the scenery is nice. I really love the look of floor 5. Log back into your Ubisoft. Oh, man. Has it been that long? Boing. You love 5 because it's easy? That's a good reason to love 5. I love 6 because it has a checkpoint in the middle of it. It has a what? Yeah, right after the hole jump. There's a fake checkpoint. All paths lead back to that spot. You love the map so much you don't dare to play it? Fair enough. You might grow to hate the map if you actually played it. You love 1 because it's the only one you know. Boing. Well, that was bad. 6 has Quack. True. Don't really like 6, just feels a little random with mistakes. I don't know, I feel like 6 feels really consistent now. Not necessarily saying that I get it every time, because sometimes I don't play consistently, but when I fail 6, I know why. That might be the issue. Yeah, maybe. It always makes me nervous watching Javi do that. Oh, God. Awesome. Oh, man. Classics on. Let's go. Yeah, there he is. Not that difficult. There's a single input that is so easy to just not do. Yeah. Don't even have Tips Plus Plus. Don't even have Open Planet anymore. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna go to sleep with the next floor gang. Alright, have a good night. Bonk. Alright, no exceptions. Boop. Floor 8 seems like a bunch of fun though, surely. Yeah, floor 8 is fun. I like floor 8 a lot. I do like make some turtles. You have to go for now? Alright, sounds good, Lone. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Boing, boing, spoosh. Whew. Nice pillar. Clean. Oh god. Water! Yay! Oh, that was almost a very scary messy. Clean.
Need to close something, you have horrible frame rate and input delay. Oof. You did install Tweaker, right? Tweaker might help, yeah. Little bit. Tweaker and the no whoosh sounds plugin both dramatically increased my FPS. All right, floor 4. I don't remember where I failed last. It was 6, yeah? Yeah, I failed the second beam on 6. That's what it was. Clean. Whew. Zoomy. Nice. All right, floor 5. Not a bad time for me either. Just over 8 minutes. Close enough. Bonk. so clean. Let's go. How can you configure tweaker? It doesn't show under plugins. I think it's in the main settings. Yeah, once I get to floor 6, I can take a look at it for you. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, cool. You found it. Never mind then. Yeah, no problem. I think I have my setting enabled to like 15 blocks or something. Nice. Let's go back to 6. Feels good. Nice. Clean. Not clean. Good whole recovery, though. God, that was disgusting. $54 FPS. Oof. You know it, Zane. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Good recovery. Bad setup in the first place. Way too far right. Bonk. Welcome back, Julian. Bonk. Nice. Happy Sunday, Tula. Welcome in. Used Chris tactic on you? What are you talking about? Swing. Oh god. Well, could have been a worse place to fail, right? Welcome back, Ilva. And quack! Oh, was it responding to someone who says I'm back with high back? I'm not gonna say anything. I think it's best for me to focus on my floor 7 run. Clean. Great zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Hey, Kirby. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. It's been a little while, yeah. What was my PB last time you were here? That's the question I always like to know. Anytime someone comes back after being gone for a little while. Floor 8. Dang. It has been a little while then. Holy. What's my new PB? My new PB is failing the roof slide on floor 11. Yeah, good shit, Johnny. I was specifically trying not to talk about that run because he just came in earlier and said that he was lurking. So I didn't want to be the guy to jinx it. Sounds horrible. How long have I been stuck? I got a new PV like 5 days ago. But I guess it's been almost 100 hours. It's been like 90 hours since I first got to floor 11. It hasn't been that bad, though. Yeah, you got it. No, a lot of the times I say something like, oh man, body's cooking. And then all of a sudden he's dead. And knowing that you're here now, I did not want to be the guy to jinx you. Everyone else was talking about you, but I assumed you were probably not busy reading my chat while you were on your floor 15 climb. But good run, though. Great run. Alright. I want to see where it's dead. Oh, no! That's tragic. Yeah. He made the dirt flick and then landed upside down over there. No! Oh, anything down here? Whew. Messed up the brake tap timing a bit and lost speed. Oh, okay. Dang. Saved yet again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we were just on 8, weren't we? Feels bad. Is that my first 8 fail today? Whew. I think it might be. Yeah, I definitely need to learn what that brake tap timing is. I am not very good at that jump. Obviously, I also need to learn how to do the ice slide better, but still not at floor 1 yet. I mean, that's fair. I assume you've probably been to the bonk jump a couple times. Oh, wait, I definitely missed a medium length message. Nope, okay. I mean, it sounds like your FPS is kind of rough, so honestly doesn't really surprise me that much. Okay, what was that message? I think it was from Kirby, yeah? Remember that TMNF Deep Dip recreation, got to floor 2 after a long while, haven't played though because of life. Okay. Gotcha. No, for sure. You're getting super close, Johnny. We have so many people who are so close to finishing. And people who were so close to finishing who are now finished. Boing. Bit sad on the specific fail, but really happy about the PB and almost reaching 16. Yeah, absolutely. And here's a thing that's not really related to the PB, but you have been consistently getting up there. I think that's even a bigger thing to be proud of. Like, that's your second or third run that's been, I think, up above like 13, right? Oh, crap. Well, that's a way that I've never failed that one. Finally got pillar again. Let's go. Now, I've always said, like one giant PB is fine, but I would always rather have more consistency up there. And it seems like you got that consistency going now. Boing. Today was a good session. Took a break for a few days and looks like it was good. Yeah. Funny how taking a couple day break tends to do that for people sometimes. So close yet so far. Ooh. Are you like turtled on the dirt or something? Oh, dang. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. 07 classic. Ah! Okay. Dead turtled afterwards, but after not playing for that long is a good place to stop for the night. Yeah, I mean, got the pillar jump. 07 on the turtle, but you're getting there. Small PB is better than nothing. Wait, what are we talking about? Talking about for classic? Because wait. Did Johnny somehow recover? There's no way, right? No, okay. I was so confused because his name went from like darked out to lit up again. I think it just means you're doing inputs. I have no idea what this small PB is referring to. Touch the fence moved a tiny bit somehow. Yeah, that's... For a second, I thought you saved. Can you save it? Probably not, right? It's... Seems a little unlikely. I mean, maybe it falls somewhere relatively high up, though. I haven't Cam 7'd it yet. Maybe I should do that. Actually moving a bit doesn't look good for the landing. You're gonna go to bed now? Good. See ya and good luck with the climb. Alright. Have a good night, Classic. Alright, let's look at this. So yeah, the default movement's going backwards. Assuming it lands... what is that? Oh, it's ice. I mean, it could land on the snow. If you're able to not turtle on the snow, you could jump down to there, which isn't a bad spot. Alternatively, falling down here doesn't seem that bad. Falling down here gets you back to 10. Or not 10, 14. There's some good stuff that could happen there. The only thing you have to pray doesn't happen is landing into another dead turtle. So I guess we'll see how the default movement works. Pray front wheel doesn't get stuck. Oh yeah, I guess there's a chance that when you're going off the ledge, it just doesn't fall off the ledge in the first place, like what happened to me earlier. But no, if it does fall and you don't dead turtle, it's at least a 14, right? Which obviously sucks, but like it's one floor below where you're already at. Could be way, way worse. So funny to me how all these like all these dead turtles actually have some potential to save. Today's PB. Failing the quarter pipe jump on 9. Hasn't been the best day as far as like peak climbing is concerned, but the start of the day was promising. Had quite a few, like I think I had 2 or 3 runs up to 9. Boink. Day ain't over. True. Yeah, can't say that we're done yet. Also, last runs of the day always tend to be like the best ones, right? Guarantee once I'm in the process of trying to go to dinner, my car is just gonna shift into overdrive and climb all the way up to 11. Gonna be close. Is it near the edge now? One back wheel is over the edge? Okay. close now, speeding up. Holding back to not break reality. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Let's see how close it is. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh. Is it stuck? Turned on his head, yeah. Definitely feels like the kind of point where it's just kind of wiggling. Ah? Probably stuck. It kind of feels close though. I saw it jar a little bit. Well. Yeah, it's moving. Maybe. It was definitely a weird... You don't think it's stuck? I mean, I'm not confident enough to say that it's 100% stuck. But it looks pretty stuck from my perspective. I don't think that's the way to go, Zane. We'll just meet up with Johnny in an hour or so. See where he's doing with default movement from there. Every 10 to 20 seconds, jars, and then goes a couple pixels further. 99% stuck, but not 100%. Exactly. I mean, sure, in the amount of time it takes for default movement to maybe fix it, you probably could have gotten another run up there. But that's so much more effort. Woo, boy. That was almost awful. Kind of exhausted. True. Could take a while to correct itself. If it does, yeah. I mean, it is a pretty good excuse for a little break, right? Although imagine you take a break, actually step away from your keyboard, come back to being dead turtled in a different spot. Ooh. That is pain. You know the nice thing about it, though? The nice thing about being dead turtled like that is it doesn't move quick enough to cancel your ML hook spectating. So you can just spectate someone else who's climbing while you're default turtled like that and wait. Wow. Well, that was one way of doing it. Whole map is spectating me. Nah, it looks like Body's driving, right? Even Body is through the stream. Oh, okay. That's fair. No, that's my favorite thing to do when I'm waiting for default movement. Just spec someone else, and then eventually it'll start falling. After that save, no longer noob. Just because I was able to like slide on the grass and go onto the non-penalty surface. Excuse me? I'm saying reaching 1,000 hours didn't already do that. Clearly I'm still a noob. I haven't finished a map yet. More impressive than finishing. I disagree, but that's where opinions come in. More impressive than being top 25? I guess that is true. Swing. Wait. Oh, you're right. Oh, the teeny tiny PV, get wrecked off. Woo! Oh man. That is so funny. Okay, so now looking at it, the only people that are higher than me that are like the normal climbers are all these people. Johnny, Gunna, Godzy, Body. I am the king of the noobs. Soon I'll be better than Mutta. Oh man. That'll be something. Bonk. Have I played every floor with checkpoints before? Yes. Like every Friday we play many checkpoints. And get to the final checkpoint before resetting. I still don't finish the maps, but at the very least with many checkpoints, I know what I'm doing. Still not consistent enough to get up there normally. I think checkpoint per floor, I made it to 13 one time. Based off of my PB anyway. Don't worry, Mr. 41, you'll get there. I don't know. Zane doesn't quite play enough anymore. What's today's PB? Today's PB is the floor 9 quarter pipe. I can make it in theory. I know-ish how to do every floor. Yeah. Like, not yesterday, Friday, I made it to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints in 1 hour, 14 milliseconds. So technically, probably not that absurd to think that I could do it. But I still think it would be kind of insane. Like, really lucky PB. If I climbed up to like 16 right now. Considering I have literally never one-shot a floor, the idea of me one-shotting any of the remaining floors is very scary to me. Like, it's hard for me to imagine. Crap. Alright. GG hole. Anything that I can save? Nope. Oh, God. Oh, 7, unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate. Kind of funny. I think that pool actually might be the thing that's killed the most of my runs on 7 today. Now that I'm thinking about it, have I failed a loop yet? For the life of me, I can't think about a loop that I've failed. Boing. Think you're sure that you're definitely not moving anymore? What's special with that date? Oh, that date has nothing inherently special, but one time someone asked me when I was when I had finished, or when I was going to finish, and I just threw out April 22nd for some reason. Wouldn't it be fun if after I'm done with Deep Dip, I make an ice trial room and we can all play it together? That could be fun, yeah. I'd be down for an ice trial. Didn't say which year in April. Didn't I? I definitely, in my heart of hearts, meant 2025. Well, hopefully I end up pulling it off. 1 month left to beat the map. A little under a month left to beat the map. And then I can give you a nice little birthday present of a Deep Dip 2 fin. Oh, God. Okay. Rude. Well, that's been happening. I also said 1,500 hours, so got 22 days to stream for 500 hours. I don't think so. God, what is that? That's... Okay. Thanks. 22 days, 3 weeks, around 90 hours. Yeah, probably not. I'd have to stream about 5 times as much. Which means another 120 hours a week. Which is another 24 hours a week. 24 hours a day a week. Yeah. I think it would literally be 22 hours a day. Seems easy. Why not? How many hours in total am I? I believe today I reached 1,400. I think when I started up the stream today, it said 1397. Any tips on messy jump? Line it up and press forward. I have a great setup, then it's just press forward. Yeah, exactly. I do a little bit of a releasing at the end once I know I'm through the window. But you just aim at the front left corner of the beam. Show us the setup. Sure. Also show you how to do floor 7. You got it, Zane. Boing, boing. And after that, I'm going to show everybody my floor 11 tutorial. In case anyone needs help with that floor. God, I have no idea what happened with Loop, though. All of a sudden, Loop just feels like it's working for me. Because if someone can make a turtle tutorial, it would be greatly appreciated. Honestly, the easiest way to learn how to turtle is to turtle on purpose at the beginning and just try to maintain the turtle as long as possible. That's my advice. That'll get the rhythm down for you. Alright, so right side of the right wheel to the right side of this black line. And then when you go up to this line, you aim so that your little spoiler thingy is, your antenna is like right there, pointed at the corner. And then with your wheels at the front here, gas. And then I released once I was through the window. Podonk. But yeah, next time that... How are the runs coming? They're coming. That is pretty easy. Yeah. Literally don't even steer after you set it up. Just press forward. I haven't improved my day's PB for a little bit. Hey! Burly Pog, thank you again for the raid. Happy Sunday, everybody. How was the stream? Still working on Deep Slip? Boop. Showed you when you reached it for the first time, and that setup got it first try. Let's go. No, it's a nice setup. I like that setup. Deep slip all day, every day. Let's go. I'm still so excited for that. I don't know if you guys have heard, but this week has been a crazy week for Deep Dip 2. Earlier in the week, Hugo finished the map as the 11th person done. Oh god. And then earlier today, Tomasis finished. And he was the first person to ever finish on the public server. Won the Sneaky Cup as well today, though. Let's go. That is awesome. Yeah, it's been a really eventful week. And I guess technically within the week, the 25th, I had my own PB. It was like the teeny tiniest one jump PB. All in all, it's been a good week. No, congrats on the win, though. That is very cool. I got past Hob this week. I don't remember exactly which jump Hov's PB is. It might be the one that I failed. But I beat his PB by jumping higher. But that is exciting. I can now officially crown myself the king of the noobs. Until Hob beats me again. Earlier today, Johnny got within one jump of 16. Yeah, that is true. Big week. Okay. Didn't have gear 2 there. I might have been able to make it work. I didn't slip, but... no. Being the king of the noobs doesn't that mean that I'm the best at being the worst. Exactly. The way I see it, out of all the people that are the worst, I am the best of them. Including Carl Jr. I'm a better noob than Carl Jr. Anyway, you gotta sleep? Alright, sounds good, Ilva. Have a good night. Boing. In German, you call it the one-eyed among the blind. That's a fun name. Happy Sunday, Super Frank. Can't argue with that. So true. I did say I was going to show Zane how floor 7 is done, right? Yes, sir. All right. Clearly that means that if I want to get to floor 7, I can just choose to at any time. And that is what I will demonstrate right now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You got fished. Oof. 07 Julian. Never good. I'm already a lot further than you would ever get. I'm sure if you put the time in, you'd be able to get as far as I have. Oh, God. That kills a lot of your runs right now. Need help understanding the loop, so maybe I could stop right before entering. I could probably save it down to floor 6 or below. Yeah, clearly that's the strat. When you're approaching the loop, just stop right at the entrance. And then slowly try to drive into the roof slide. You do get way better aim that way, to be fair. You just play ice, so maybe you'll finish deep slip. I mean, ice feels like it would be a lot of fun. I can't say for sure without playing like real ice maps. Oh, God. Nope. Yes, you do. What a brilliant strategy. Oh, man. I am looking forward to that, though. The idea of an ice tower map sounds awful, but in the best way possible. Sounds like exactly my kind of pain. Yeah, ice is fun. I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with ice. Bonk. You have like 2,000 hours on ice. You used to do coaching on it in the past. Oh, dang. That is a lot of ice experience. You have more hours on ice than I do in the entire game. Where? Not right now. Okay, 1 second. All right, I'm back. You're also beginning to love full speed. You're getting pretty good at speed sliding. Ooh, fun. You have a tournament where you knocked out Mika on ice. Dang. I mean, that's still quite an accomplishment. Some of the checkpoints, it's like plus 30 to 50 speed from speed sliding. Dang. On just a full speed map, yeah. That sounds really satisfying. I can definitely see why someone would like playing that style of map. Just trying to get more and more speed throughout the map. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Think I would like it too? Maybe. I think especially with checkpoints where I don't have to get it all in one shot. I'm not going to be like Mutta and Deep Fear one-shot it. But I think with checkpoints, being able to like try to get the speed as I go sounds like a lot of fun. You're pretty impressed how I'm not raging that much? Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit of an interesting thing. I went from this this mindset of I'm pretty bad, so I can't expect myself to climb well, to I'm good enough where I can get back to this spot that I fell from very quickly. All the pain and suffering that's possible already left this floor. Maybe? I don't know. When I was learning this floor, it was fun because I was learning the floor. But after I was done learning the floor, I had already learned the floor, and it's generally causing me to fail less. So got past 7, nothing can stop me now. Truly. Floor 11 would like to have a word with you, Zane. Steve's still going strong. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have taken that off. It's been like 2 hours now. Anyway, thanks for reminding me. JD just got Steve killed. Boo. Bonk. You're the one who summoned him in the first place. True. Trackmania can also just randomly decide to crap itself. Yeah, especially when it comes to plastic, so I don't know. In those instances where I'm climbing and then all of a sudden, like, a dumb, unexpected thing happens, it doesn't really bother me that much. Because, like, what could I have done? Trust this game as much as your grandma with a computer. Yeah, I mean, it's a good mindset. Doesn't always save it. Like, I remember there's a backward section on floor 7 where you say hi to Techie's cat. And for the longest time, occasionally I would just get scammed there. And usually it didn't bother me that much, but it kind of bothered me sometimes. It just get stuck on the beam and be stuck there forever. Have to reset. Of course, nowadays if I got scammed there, I would be very upset because I learned that it all came down to not holding brake while you're going under the plastic. No, most places, though, take me less than 20 minutes to reach. And that's kind of the way I look at it now. If I'm playing optimally, I can get back to wherever I fell from in less than 20 minutes. Yeah, you got it, Julian. Oh, God. We're dead. I mean, not dead, but... Oh, right, you were gonna sleep. Oh, right, yeah. Good night, Ilva. Completely forgot we're on Deep Dip 2. So true. Oh, God. Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay, that was mildly annoying. But again, like 2 minutes away. Okay. Why would I decide to go for a thing that I don't like to do? Let's go. GG, Julian. Wait, is that your first floor 3? No. No, not at all. Pretty sure not. PB's floor 4 dirt wall, yeah. Oh, God. Do I ever feel the call of the void on floor 11? I don't think so, but I haven't really been there long enough. Or often enough. Ask me again after I've been to floor 11 like 100 times. Is there a dirt wall on 4? Yeah, right at the end. After the tunnel. Currently just procrastinating scenery. Fair enough. This is a good way to procrastinate. I think I would be the same way if I was a mapper. Yeah. Oh, God. Highest right now. Alright, let me go ahead and change that real quick. Absolutely hate doing it, but you're too far to stop. Julian racing against Body. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Body is higher up. Oh, God. Yeah, Body, you got this. You have like 10 hours in the scenery and probably need to spend like 5 more hours. Dang. That's why I can never imagine myself being a mapper. I would not want to spend like 15 hours on a map doing the scenery. Scenery does feel like the fun part too. Like, it's the part that makes the map look pretty and unique, but... yeah. Oh, 7, Julian. No longer highest on the map. Ooh. You just like creating routes. I think I would be the same way. You actually got some Cup of the Days. Ooh. I mean, you might hate scenery, but I think you must be pretty good at it. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a big aspect for Cup of the Day, right? They only like pretty tracks. Okay. Just spam rocks. Well, I guess if it works, it works. Bonk. Bonk. It's gonna be super weird after finishing Deep Dip 2, all my driving on one map. Oh, yeah. Actually being able to drive different maps. You're right, that is gonna be weird. Gonna go to like a Cup of the Day and be like, wait a minute, what do you mean there's no turtle section? Bleh. I think my consistency should be a lot better after all this time, like from what it was. I mean, right now I'm just kind of burnt. I've been climbing Deep Dip for about 5 hours today. Plus, I've been talking to chat a little bit more right now than I think I do when I'm playing better. You just mean in general? I don't know. I never claimed to be good at the game. Boing. Even though I'm failing, the tricks are still difficult. Yeah, I mean, the tricks are still difficult, but like, you're right, I probably shouldn't be failing them. Oh god. Actually? Okay. Isn't a sprint, it's a marathon. Can't conclude after days or runs. You believe I'll get it? Thank you. I know I'll get it. It's just gonna take a long time. I've said before, but I think it's gonna take another 500 to 1,000 hours. Like, even with the amount of time that I've put in, I think it's still gonna take me a long time. I also believe... You also believe that you will not get it too difficult? Well, only person who can say for sure for that is you, Zane. I think you can do it, though. Hardest part is just staying motivated, though, right? You'll be here, though? Yeah, for sure. One of these days, I'm just gonna finish the map. And boy, will that be a crazy day. Watching the most stupid fails and the biggest PV runs. And boy, do we have a lot of stupid fails. Oh, man. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Cactus prevented you from floor 3? Oof. I think if it's the cactus I'm thinking of, you could have made it if you would have done a small release during the jump. It'll be very weird when I'm done. Yeah, it really will be. Just coming here and being like, oh yeah, I know exactly what Fujiglu's gonna be doing today. He's gonna be climbing Deep Dip 2. I don't think it's a bad thing. It'll be fun being able to beat other crazy maps too. And some not so crazy maps. But it will be very weird. Going from a one-trick pony to a many-trick pony? Bonk. Many one-trick pony, yes. I will be a one-trick many ponies. I'll be a herd of one-trick ponies. Swing. Deep Dip 2 to Och. Oh, God. Happy Sunday, Serotonin Burglar. I mean, that would force me to play TMNF. Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, and Shallow Dip. And Bennett 48 my checkpoints. Can't be forgetting about that. How am I doing today? Not too bad. I have no complaints. Got to floor 9 earlier. Twice. Day's PB is the quarter pipe jump on 9. Failed that one. Sad that I failed in an unrecoverable way, but it happens. But yeah, I don't have any complaints. I've been getting quite a few floor 7s and 8s. Did see that, just haven't been chatting. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, day's been going good. It's like the last 2 hours or so as well, because you got a tornado warning. Dang. I am not envious of that. I think the worst thing that could maybe happen for me is like a flood, possibly. But Portland is not a very natural disaster city. Actually, I guess there's a couple of dormant volcanoes relatively nearby. Think of Mount Hood blue. That would be a very dangerous situation. But yeah, the last 2 hours have not been that eventful. Backyard has a couple of big puddles, but other than that, don't think there's much that happened. Little hail. What's scary? The idea of a volcano. Like I said, dormant volcano. I think it is. Oh god. No, 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 no. God damn it. Ugh. Making your way to Portland to make an active volcano. Please no. Man. Sure been struggling to get to floor 7 ever since Zane asked me to. Boing. Don't make it to 7. There you go, you canceled it out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just have to do with, like, deep dipping too long. Oh, God. I've officially dipped too deep. Probably not wrong. I would like to get one more run up to 7 before I leave, though. If I can get runs past 0 again. You're gonna head out? Alright, Julian. Talk to you later. Host a deep dip 2 in real life. Surely that's a great idea. IRL tower map. Sounds awful. Demolition derby cars. Spam plastic, yeah. Boing. Install rally cages so it's a bit safer. Man, I don't want to be anywhere near that IRL turtle section. No, thank you. What? Crazy to think about the other people playing Deep Dip 2 for as many hours without streaming and interacting with chat. Oh, yeah, that's... It would be way easier without streaming and interacting with chat, right? Or way harder, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Jail. Ripperoonies. Like, sanity, I'm sure would be a little bit, hit or miss. But think of how many runs wouldn't die due to distractions. Bless you! Hey, Gabe. Happy Sunday. How can they cope not hearing Frankie's super every time they get a PB? True. That's when you just set your horn to be super, and every time you PB, just honk your horn. We have talked today. You're right. Sorry, my brain is a little bit fried right now. Bonk. Boing. Nice. Whew. No worries, you'll take 2 happy Sundays. It's always better to do 2 happy Sundays than 0. Is this as hard as the RuneScape grind mentally? Well, I haven't gotten burnt out of the Trackmania grind yet. The Deep Dip 2 grind. Whereas, I probably got burnt out 3, 4, maybe 5 times when I was doing the RuneScape grind. So, no? Probably not. On the other hand, maybe if I was streaming the RuneScape grind and chatting with people the whole time, like, maybe that wouldn't have been quite as bad. And I still did it. Crazy mentality. Is it a crazy mentality or is it an addiction? There's a saying that we have. You never truly quit RuneScape. You just take long breaks. Boing. Like Minecraft? Pretty much. I think the other place people usually say that is like League of Legends. Most competitive multiplayer games are similar to that. New update is so good for farms. Wait, what happened with the new update? Please explain this new update in detail while I ignore chat momentarily and climb up to floor 5. Unfortunately, League players are in for life. Well, I was a League player, but I think I broke out. I might be the only one, but haven't played League in a very, very long time. There's auto crafters now, so you can make ingots into blocks. Therefore, you can have a lot more storage. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Trackmania swooped in and robbed me. Yeah, I mean, RuneScape swooped in and robbed me first, for sure, but Trackmania as well. Trade one for another. Not just for ingots and blocks, but yeah, storage is so much easier now. I could have sworn there was some stuff that you could do that. Although, maybe it was just... I have no idea. I'm not really big into automation on Minecraft. Waiting for the Riot MMO that's coming out in a couple years, TM. I feel like it's been coming out in a couple years for the last couple years. Few mods with auto crafters, huge automator. Yeah, I think I remember seeing some mods for it at some point. So maybe that's what I was thinking of. It'll come out together with Silksong. Exactly. Those two will come out right after Half-Life 3 comes out. Surely. Boing. Nice. Most addicted you've been to a game was Elden Ring. I heard that Elden Ring got very repetitive. Weren't there like only so many bosses, and then like when you came across a new boss, it was often just like a reskin of a boss you'd already fought before? Not that it's a bad game or anything, but I feel like I've definitely heard people say that Elden Ring would be better if it wasn't like an open world game. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I still haven't played it. The only Dark Souls game I really played a lot was Dark Souls 1. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2, a little bit of Dark Souls 3. I don't know, I think that's the kind of thing that would definitely bother me in a Dark Souls type game. Since the bosses, like the unique bosses with all their cool movesets and all that, was the most interesting thing always. Sekiro sounds fun. I agree. Alright, be right back. Bonk. Classic. Fajugaloo, and failing the first jump after a focus mode is redeemed. Name a more iconic duo. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Cool. Good dirt wall. Bonk. Quack. All right, Zane. You ready for this? All right, that one's pretty simple. You just jump across. Easy peasy. This one's pretty simple. You just back up, drive up, Jump across. Just drive up the ice. Oh wait, what do we need a tutorial on? Final boss of Sekiro is incredibly difficult. Alright. Don't fall back down the hole. That's my biggest advice here. Loop. Alright. Do as I do. There you go, Zane. I hope that helped. Shit. Well, first zigzag I've failed like all day. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think I failed a zigzag today. Until there. And I think that might have been the first... No. I think I've never failed the loop today. I could be wrong. Man. Alright, I'm going for the back-to-back 7. But I am starting to get a headache, so... probably the last run. Boing. Yeah, I don't know why I've been getting the loop so well, though. Floor 7 speedrun. I mean, if we can get up there in like 14 minutes, that'd be pretty decent time. Boing. It's cooking time. Oh, yeah. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. I did do what I wanted, though. Regardless of how well this run does. All I was really asking for was one more run up to 7. Boing. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Of all of the ways I've failed 7 today, I'm pretty sure I've had 3 7 fails. One of them was that zigzag fail, but 2 of them were both waterhole fails. Quite odd. Ooh. Dragon Roost Island? Alright, not bad time. 425-ish up to floor 3. I have failed the worst parts to fail. Yeah, all of my fails on 7 have been the absolute worst. That's true. All of the ones that fail you all the way down to like floor 4. Actually, the absolute worst one to fail is the cone. Failing that and landing it like off to the side sends you straight down to floor gang most of the time. And I haven't made that fail yet. So second worst fails. Doesn't matter, now it's a new day, new mindset. 135. I think technically it's not a new day from the last floor 7. But good call. Ild Wes. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. You got here just in time for the PB run. Boing. Ooh, 07 body? I think that's an actual 07. Maybe. Maybe it was intended. Unclear. 13 is weird. Nope, don't think it was an actual 07. What's my favorite day? I don't know. Probably Sundays? Sunday tends to be my most unrestricted day. Fin day? Surely Fin day. I kind of like days where we have a nice number. Like day 200, day 100. I'm sure day 365 will be a fun one. Assuming we get there. That's still a long ways off. I could very well finish before 140 more days. Subathon day. Yeah, Subathon day is pretty fun. PB day is by far the nicest one, though. Except for Fin day. Fin day is a once in a day. Once in a climb. occasion. That will be the ultimate PB day. Huh. Today was a fin day. Today was a fin day. I guess fin day doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be for me. Boing. Father's Day. Ooh. There we go. What is fin day? A day that someone finishes deep dip. Yeah. So today was a fin day because Tomas has finished it. Or a day where we celebrate Finland. I guess maybe it could be that too. Yeah, those days do not come around too often, though. Yeah, we've had 2 people finish Deep Dip 2 this week. That has been kind of insane. First it was Hugo, and now Tomasis. When did Hugo fin? I don't remember the exact day. It was earlier this week. Well, I guess last week now, if you considered it a new week now. Within the last 7 days, though, for sure. Wow. Those are a couple of lucky saves. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Oh, dang. Were you not following? I could have sworn you were. But thank you for the follow. Well, I guess sometimes I just forget. Your dad unfollowed? What? That sounds like a dog ate my homework kind of excuse. W, Dad. Oh, man. Your friend's cat actually tore up his test review? Surely. Oh, God, no! Oh, and I missed... Damn it. Well, that feels bad. Almost back to 7, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the run's not dead. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Ah, close enough. Bonk. Cool. Good messy. Man, I kind of miss when Tomas's hadn't finished and it said 0-1 on mine. Forever second place now. I wonder if it'll reset tomorrow. I mean, if not, it just means that I have to beat Tomas's time. Resets after the room shuts down? But when does the room shut down? Does the room shut down every time nobody's in it? Because this room isn't set to, like, reset every certain amount of time. Not like the checkpoint version. Couple minutes after everyone leaves. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. So what you're saying is it could stay indefinitely. As long as the room is just never empty. Although there is a server maintenance thing, apparently, on the 1st. Been seeing that every time that I open up Trackmania. Might be a limit on the room to how long it can be open. Fajugaloo the second. All right. But hey, all I need to do is beat the map right now. If I beat the map right now without any more major mistakes, then my number will go back to 1. If Body also finishes, then I'm 3rd. Oh no, you're right. That'd be crazy. Having the Deep Dip Club actually have number 3 there. Oh god, this is dead. Tree save? Oh, nope, super dead. But yeah, the backstory on the Fajugaloo name. All there is to the Fajugaloo name is, in 5th grade, I discovered the number Google. And then I swapped some letters around, added an extra ooh. Oh, that is nice. I like that. I don't think I've ever watched somebody do that. I usually take the dirt, like, way wider. Yeah, that is way simpler. Okay, and Body does it the same way that I do it then. Ooh, no! Man. Oh! Nice! He saved to 10. Rip. This does save, right? Okay, good. I was gonna say, there's no way that's dead. Alright. GG though, Body. I'm gonna call it for today. Little early for a Sunday, but I will see you all tomorrow, though. All right, cool. Happy Sunday, everybody. Have a good night. Actually, I'm going to watch the 360. Beautiful. Okay, now good night. Bye, everybody.